Alright, we're gonna start out with the major hurricane, major cyclone Fina, as it's about to make landfall on Australia again. Thankfully, this area is it's completely barren. I'll show that really quick. Yeah, this area is completely barren. So, outside of some lodges, this area is mostly barren. Let's change it to there. Yeah, it's mostly barren outside of some tourist areas, so that's a good thing. That's a lot stronger than it should have been. I'll go over the scores at halftime and then do the predictions then as well. I'll go over scores right now. The Bears won barely. That was a close game. Patriots obviously won. Giants and Lions had a shootout that went into overtime. Packers dominated the Vikings. Seattle left this game a lot closer than they should have. Mostly garbage time points. This one went to overtime as they allowed 11 points in the fourth quarter. Not enough to get thrown into not enough to be thrown in a Giants tier, but close enough. But that shouldn't happen. Jets obviously got blown out. Browns obviously blew out the Raiders. Even though Geno Smith played better than normal. Jaguars and Cardinals had a back and forth going all the way to overtime, where the Jaguars won. Cowboys and Eagles had one go down to the wire in the fourth with a major comeback as the Eagles scored nothing after the second quarter. They just didn't do anything. Falcons obviously won, and then you had the Bills and Texans in that close game. Colts get knocked out of that place. I'll drop them there. Eagles get to stay at the bottom, and everybody else is in relatively good positions. I think the 49ers have a bye. No, they do not. Where did they play? Oh, they play Monday. Buccaneers are playing soon. Packers get to stay. I think the Jaguars get to stay as well. The Steelers are dropping down. Kansas City's in the right spot. Buffalo's in the right spot. Okay. Average team tier. Do that. Ravens jump the Steelers. Did the Panthers win? They play Monday. Texans are moving up. Dallas is moving up. I think Panthers get moved up. Cardinals should be able to move up. They're not a complete embarrassment to the game of football. Raiders are still stuck here, and Giants are still stuck here. They need a win to get out of this tier, and it's getting annoying. Oof. Tennessee, Browns. I think Bengals might put Bengals at the top. They're starting to get annoying to watch. Did the Dolphins win? I think they have a bye. Yeah, they have a bye. So they get stuck there. Falcons can move up, jump the Vikings. The Packers look good. Like they actually know how to catch the ball right now. The offense is still sus as hell. And the defense is obviously top tier. Which is annoying, as the point differential is starting to get kind of annoying. Standings. Check this out. Yeah, they have a 61 point differential. And that's because their offense is utter nonsense. LA Rams defense is the best. Followed by the Packers. Oh, no. Denver's the best. Followed by the Rams. Broncos. Houston. And then the Packers. So they have a top 5 defense. But that offense is holding the team back right now. Like, what are we doing? Let's go to the next ones. Yeah, that was a good defensive performance. This one was all over the place. Winston got 3 touchdowns, even though he passed for 2. They did have a 90% win probability at one point, but that's a little bit more nonsense. Forgot to bring up the model. Cool. Oh, jeez, 500. 1,000 yards during that game. Jeez. 1,000 yards in a relatively normal game. Oof. That would have been interesting to watch. Yeah, it's just they won because Gino's not very good, and their defense is insanely good. I mean, look at this time of possession difference. That long just to do nothing with the ball. Like how do you watch these games? I mean, they had 13 penalties. It was a penalty ball. Both teams had over 8. Jeez. There we go. Dude, what is this nonsense? They were 4 for 13 on 3rd downs. They had 75 plays and only got 200 yards. Jeez. They were averaging 3.6 a yard. Fuck. Ugh. What is this nonsense? Oh my god, I might just make a tier for this crap. 2.9 a rush? Jeez. How the hell would you watch that crap? And they've been doing it all season. Holy crap, man. 2 TDs. At least that's better than his last game. Another. Well, at least they scored points. At least can't yell at him for that. Alright. The Eagles, Cowboys. Yeah, they snuck away with that one. That was a good offense, meaning a good defense. With a anemic offense. Surprises the Eagles didn't win that one, but their offense is so inconsistent. And 14 penalties will always do that. Jeez. Oof. Yeah, Patriots go up top. They're gonna be the best in the league by quite a large margin. They're beating the teams that they should beat the way you would expect the best team in the league to beat them. The Bengals, not really that great. Alrighty, kickoff is going to be happening in the next 10 minutes. Oof. I could see the Buccaneers stealing this one. And oh, that's right. Let's see. Game is about ready for kickoff. About ready for the kickoff. So let's see if the Buccaneers can keep pace. They might. The defense has been playing really good though. I'll have to check who they've played. That's why. Outside of the Rams and the division. Oof, I mean, look at some of these. They played the Ravens without. Oof. Oh, that's right. The Packers finally didn't score 27. Holy crap. They finally didn't score 27. Oh, wow. And won. Holy. That's wild. That's right. That's insane. They've really liked that 27 number all year. And there's no, and you can't do any weird math to get it to 27. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice game. We'll have to, if I remember correctly, Matt Stafford doesn't do well in prime time, but he's on the Rams, so completely different story. I mean, I could check how they do in prime time. Oh. That's not prime time. That was a 4 p.m. game. I think this was a prime time game. No, that was not. That was a noon game. Was this a primetime game? This might have been a primetime game. No, that was a 3 p.m. game. I guess they are doing good in primetime. Unless this is a primetime. Damn. That was... no, that was not a primetime game. That was a 3 p.m. game. Alright. Getting all ready for kickoff. One last roll through the weather as well before we commence with this. There is no severe thunderstorm warnings. Cool. And probably be doing a landfall coverage of this at some point tonight. That's probably a low-end Cat 4. The eye isn't very clear. It does look like it's pretty high up there, though. It's either a very, very low Cat 4 or a very high-end Cat 5. Long wave. I mean, look at that core. Look at that CDO. It's so cold. I wonder what the thing is. It's a 105, so it's a Cat 3. I'm surprised with that level of CDO. Are you kidding me? And then it has it meandering once it comes ashore. Oh. And getting ready. Getting ready for this. Aaron Donald. Oh, that's right. He still plays. Oh, no, he doesn't. I was about to say. I thought he retired. I wonder if he's going to come out of retirement for this team. That would be that'd be great. He does have a Super Bowl ring, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Here's the kickoff. And it is away. And it's being returned from the 1-yard line. He's up to the 20, to the 25, and he's covered up at the 27. So this will be a great test to see what the Buccaneers have in them ever since losing Mike Evans, who's obviously had a major impact on the team so far. Let's all right, they lined up, motion, and another motion, snapped, handed off up the middle. He's fighting for yardage. He's able to get 5-6. He got about 5 or 6 on that play. And it looked like he was trying to push for a bit more yardage there. Oof. bit of a headache again, which is going to be super annoying. Alright, 2nd and 4, so they did give him 6. Lined up in the shotgun motion, snapped, wide receiver screen, okay. And he's able to get 3 yards on the play. So it's going to be 2nd and 1. That's the most annoying play in football right now, because everybody's doing it. No good reason. No good reason. Alright, I gotta go check that. Alright, 3rd and 1. Snapped, handed off up the middle, and he gets it up to the 40-yard line. Alrighty, after that little run on, I think that was a pass. I'll have to go back and check. Oh, we got a package today, so that's gonna be fun. Apparently 2:30 came in. You know, when I should have been up. Alright, 2nd and 7 from the 43. Snapped another wide receiver. Ugh. I hate wide receiver screens. They're so annoying. Alright, 3rd and 1. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He got the first down all the way up to the 45. Down to the 44. And that was a nice little inside run. Ugh. Alright, 2nd and 10, handed off up the middle, and he's stuffed immediately up for a gain of 1. It's getting annoying. That was a run straight into the teeth of the defense. Maybe got 2 on that play. Oof. Third and 9. No, blitz is coming. He's pushed out of the pocket. He looks, and he overthrows his guy. He had him if he had thrown it better. A little better throw there, and you get the first. Oof. Snapped and it's away on the punt. He's gonna fair catch it at the 19-yard line. Nice. All right, where is it? I might have to restart something somewhere, because that's annoying. Does that work? Yes, that works. Alrighty, there we go. That's a lot better. Don't know why I was doing that. Alright, there we go. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 20. They gave him an extra yard on that one. Snapped, handed off up the left side, and he's stuffed for the... He's lucky to have gotten back to the line of scrimmage on that one. Hurry up there. Pass up the right, instantly tackled for a gain of 2. Thought it did that. Wow, that's super annoying. Alright. And snapped, looking over the middle, has the first and more, up to the 35, 36-yard line. Good little pass and catch there. Nice, nice. First and 10, snapped, play action. He passes it underneath to the tight end, and he's up to the 47-yard line. Oh, 43. Yeah. Misjudged that one. Oof. All right. 2nd and 3. Another motion, snapped, play action, looking over the right side. He has a guy wide open down to the 30. Yeah, and he's knocked out. Nakua with the grab and run. All right. 1st and 10 from the 31 of the Buccaneers side. Snapped, looking, pressure in his face. He's sacked. All the way back at the 38-yard line. Nice. That was like he had all day and he didn't throw the ball. Stop throwing screens, wide receiver screens on 2nd and 20. What are we doing? Holy crap. What is that nonsense? Come on. Wide receiver screens are already pretty crap. Who the hell does that? They're in a hurry up. Quick snap, gets it out to the just past the first down at the 10-yard line. Nakua again with a nice grab. Oof. First and 10 from the the 16. Snapped, fake pitch. It has a guy wide open on the right side, and he's down to the 1. Yeah, down right at the 1. Oh, holy crap, man. Alright, looks like a timeout was taken. You know, just barely starting the game. Let's take a timeout. Fun. Oof. First and goal in a heavy set. Thrown to the corner to Devontae Adams. Touchdown. That's the first touchdown of the game. Oof. Nice. That's pretty wild there. Mm-hmm. And it's good. Alrighty. That was a very good drive for the Rams. That was very efficient. Yeah, he might actually do this projected amount as long as he stays healthy. Let's do this. Yeah, the Rams are top of the league right now. I have to put Broncos up there because they keep winning stuff that they shouldn't be winning. Alright. Gonna have to go back to the game. Yeah, just this nice little 1-yard touchdown pass. They even had a bunch of time on the clock. Already better than most football games this year with the first downs. That's a silly thing to say. Let's see. Check. Yeah, there's nothing. They're probably gonna drop that watch there soon. Let's see. Plays. That was a pretty good, efficient drive. A lot of passing. Alright, kick is away. And kneeled in the end zone for a touchback. Holy crap, man. Yeah, that's first and 10 from the 35. It is snapped, handed off up the middle. He has a little bit of room to run. He gets 4, maybe 5 yards if they're generous. Oh, it's 4 yards. All right. 2nd and 6. Motion, and he's set, and he motions him back over. Snapped, handed off up the left side, and he doesn't get much. Gets maybe up to the 41, 42 yard line. So it's 3rd and 4. Yeah, 3rd and 4. All right, a big 3rd and 4 here. As the Buccaneers defense didn't seem to put up much of a fight there. Looking, a guy over the center, he has the first. Caught, and he has the first. Nice. So then. Oof. That's getting really annoying. Oh. Alright. 1st and 10. Snapped. Looking up. Wide receiver screen instantly stopped in the backfield. Can we stop throwing that stuff? Jesus, man. The stuff doesn't work anymore. Most people are picking that stuff up every single time. Alright, 2nd and 13. Snapped, looking. He has a guy on the right side. It's bobbled. He still catches it. It's picked off. Down to the 40, 35, 20, 10. Only the QB to beat. Touchdown. Rams. Oof. He kept bobbling the ball, and he gave it away for a touchdown. That was on the tight end there. That was yeah. Bobble. Oh, he might have actually been down. They might bring that back. They're probably going to bring that one back. That one's probably coming back. Yeah. That's probably for the better, because the guy was bobbling it still. And it's good. So the Rams are now up by a bunch. Dude. Really? Alright. Guess we're gonna be smiling for the remainder, because that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. Can't believe they allowed that stuff. They didn't do a very good job there, now did they? Unfortunately, Baker's gonna get hit with the interception, even though that wasn't on him at all. That was completely on the receiver there. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying for Baker Mayfield. Let's see if I can reset this to a neutral. Does that work? Ooh, that does not work. Does that work? Yeah, that works. I'll just be smiling. Since this is already better than most games in the last month. It's kneeled in the end zone again for a touchback. So they're gonna have the ball at the 35. Yeah. That's more than the receiver just letting the ball go. Alright. 1st and 10. It is snapped, looking, pressure, and almost intercepted again. Hit the linebacker who was defending at that time. Was that a linebacker? Yeah. Yeah, he bounced off his arm. Nice. Alright, 2nd and 10. Under through the wide receiver screen. Can we stop with that nonsense? The wide receiver screen does not work anymore. I hate the wide receiver screen. It's just so useless right now. Unless somebody devises a fake using it. Pressure in his face, he's sacked. Down to the 25. Oof. The Rams are running away with this one already. Maybe if they stop the screening. All right, here's the snap. Here's the punt. It's away. Somebody tried to block it. Fair catch, and it's down at the 28, 29. Maybe they'll give him the 30 this time. Ah. Got a nasty headache again. This is so annoying. They're completely dominating the game. Apparently, they're already at 90% win probability. I don't think it's a 90. It's more like a 70. But it's still quite brutal. Start the game. Mayfield is down to 5 yards on 3 attempts, on 3 completions. Alright. Let's see what this does. Oh, jeez. Time of possession, they're dominating, but they're getting dominated on the field. Oof, 5 first downs without trying. And already 3 of 5 for Tampa Bay. Ouch. That interception wasn't on him, though. That was on the receiver. I'm surprised they counted it as an interception and not a fumble. I mean, that's what it was. All right. 1st and 10 from the 32 or 20. Snaps handed up. He does get to the 33, 34 yard line. That was right up the middle. Ooh. All right. 2nd and 4. Okay. I think they might run it. Oh, they did not run it down to the 2nd quarter. He's able to get the 1st, and that's it. Just the 1st, and nothing more. I might go in and change some information. And oh, okay. I'm smiling. Let me go reset that really quick. Ouch. Let's do that. Okay. Is it doing it automatically? Because that could be an issue. Yeah, I think it's doing it. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit annoying if I leave it like that. Just due my natural face. Ooh. See anything new? Nothing new. That's fun. It's 2nd quarter. I need to change that. As routinely forget to do that. Ooh, that's a bit off. Wrong one. Okay. I think that works. That works. Good. More in line with what it needs to be. Another major headache. That's so annoying. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 39. Play action over the middle, and he stuffs right at the line. They were all over that one. Oof. Yeah. Uh, the Buccaneers really need to get their stuff in order, because right now it looks the other way around. Alright. Let's do this. Headache. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Time of possession's pretty wild. Alright, it's 3rd and 3. All wide receiver set. And it is snapped. He's looking, pressure's in his face, and he throws it over center, and it's caught again. At the, what was that, 38-yard line, I think it was? I don't remember what I saw. I think that was the 38 of the Buccaneers side. Nope, 43. Wow, I am so off today. So off. Alright. 1st and 10. It's snapped. He's looking, and he has a guy wide open on the sideline. Devontae Adams with the first and out of bounds. Ugh. Yeah. The Buccaneers really need to get their butts in gear right now. Their defense is getting picked apart. Ugh. And so it's 1st and 10 from the 20 something. I think it's 25. 30, basically 29. Snapped, play action. He's looking. Pressure in his face. He dumps it off to the tight end, and it's dropped. That was annoying. Oof. Alright. Jeez. Stafford's looking really good tonight. Except for that last pass. Alright. 2nd and 10 from the 29. Snapped. Play action. Looking underneath. He has a guy wide open, and he gets the first and more. Down to the 15. Oof. Oof, die. Just nothing there. Nothing. Oh, jeez. All right. Passing yards -4 for Tampa Bay. That's always a good sign. All right. 1st and 10. Snapped. Play. Hand off up the middle. He has a bunch of room. He gets the first down to the 5. This might turn into a blowout here soon. The Buccaneers do not get their act together. Holy, you could drive a truck through there. You can drive a truck through there right to the end zone. Alright, 1st and goal. Jeez, yards per play. Outrageous. Snapped. Looking to the corner again. And not gonna happen there. The receiver was out of position. Oh. Yeah. Holy, look at that disparity. 28 yards for 1 yard to carry. 1 yard to play. Because they keep doing those stupid wide receiver screens. At least tried to fake it once. Snapped, play action, rolling right, and he throws it away. Oof. Yeah, and they were all over that play. You weren't gonna sneak it by that time. Oof. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, what's happening? Oh, they took too long in the pocket or the puddle. So 3rd and goal. Play clock's almost out. 1, and they got it off in time. Passed over center, and he has the touchdown. To Parkinson. That's annoying. Oh. Yeah, not a very good time there, my guys. Not a very good time. Whew. Yeah, nightmare start is an understatement. Holy bah. Oh. They need to stop doing those wide receiver screens and actually push it downfield. Oh. And it's away, and it is good. All right, so Buccaneers need to get their boot so far up their butts that it comes out of their they wear them on their hands, because this is starting to get really ugly. Oh. Oof. All right. What's with this Timu Grinch on the screen? What the hell is this? Holy. Okay. Apparently lost tracking there. Yeah, that they aren't doing very hot right now, Buccaneers. I think I made a wild decision and said that they were gonna win this. Kind of questioning that right now. I mean, already 96. I mean, that doesn't mean anything right now, but they need to really get their stuff moving. Otherwise, Stafford's gonna have a career game at this rate. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Alrighty. Did I do it this one? Oh, I changed it. So then it disappears. That's why it's not there. Just utter domination by the Rams so far. Oof. Oh, jeez. Wait, isn't that today with the it's the I'll have to check. I know it said something about Monday with the deals and stuff. And it's fair caught in they kneel down in the end zone for a touchback again. Let's see if they can actually do something this time. Oof. Ah. Let's what they can do with this. Oof. Alright, 1st and 10. Snapped. Handoff up the middle. He's able to get 5. He's still going. Just shy of 5 yards. Oof. Is Baker Mayfield still on MVP bout year? No. Stafford's clearly there right now. Stafford's clearly the front runner. Oof. Very clearly front runner. 2nd and 6 from the 39. Snapped, play action, pressure in his face, and he throws it away. That might be a intentional grounding. All right. Yeah. Oh. No, that's intentional grounding. Oh, they're going for it. Nice. Oh, this 3rd. Never mind. And it's snapped. He's looking. He's pressuring his face, and he's going to have to run with it. He gets the 1st and a little bit more. Down to the 47-yard line on that one. He got lucky on that one. They were right in his face the second he got that ball. Forced out and just running. And he's lucky he didn't get a penalty on that last one. It's the only reason they were able to do that. Alright, 1st and 10. And it is snapped, handed off up the middle, and he's stuffed at the line for maybe a yard. There was not much there. Oh, 2nd and a 9. And okay. Are we gonna snap the ball? Play clock's running out. Alright, they do snap it. Pass over to the left side, and he's tackled right away. Right at the 48-yard line. So it's gonna be 3rd and 4. Oof. Ah. Alright. Oh, 3rd and 6. I must have missed something. Again. Oof. Third and 6. And play clock's running out. You guys gotta get set and go. 3, 2, 1. Double zeros on the clock when it got it off. Pressures. He's gonna have to run again. And he fought for the 1st down. Yep. Oh, he's keeping the drive alive with those. Oh. Let's yeah, just had to power through that one. Yeah. That oof. And I think he's their leading rusher right now. Yep. Just shy of by a yard. Snapped 1st and 10. He's off the left side, and he's able to get 8 on that play. Nice little run there. Oof. Let's get it going. 21 hours. Okay, that's why. Alright, 2nd and 1. Oh, they gave him 9 on that play. A lot more than I thought. And it is snapped. He's looking, and hands it off. Up the middle, he has plenty of room and gets it down to the 20. Oh, so annoying. All right. I think, what a weird, did they mess up the 4 on that one? That looks like somebody didn't do the 4 properly. Snapped, jet sweep to the left. He's tackled for about 5 yards, 6 yards. And got lucky with the tackle there. Nice. Oof. I think he was down. 2nd and 4. Very important 2nd and 4. They need some yardage here. And a touchdown. Snapped. He's looking over the middle. Touchdown. To Johnson. Nice. Ooh. There we go. Let's go. Finally. They've not been very good at that. I think Baker Mayfield may have been hurt on that play, which could be a big difference going forward, and that's just straight down the middle. Ooh, he's going to the blue medical tent. Wow. That's not good for the Buccaneers. They really need him in there right now. Everybody looks good. Unless there's pretty well. I think these. It's not the Bills. I'll have to go back and check who's the bye. I think it's Dolphins, Broncos, Chargers, and Commanders. So most of the top teams, 2 of the top teams and 2 of the bottom teams. Ooh, that eye's starting to clear out really nicely. As well. That thing's been an absolute menace. I need ESPN. And, that thing's been an absolute menace to society right now. Thankfully, it's gonna hit an area where there's not many people. Absolute menace. Time of possession flipped pretty hard as well. And he's finally positive again. This is completely wrong because it hasn't been updated yet. And it's not updated. Yeah, 5 for 11, 14 for 17 for 2. Pretty good. And one of those was on a short yardage situation. Sacks. Both have 1. Passing 13 to 130. I've seen that before. It reminds me of one of the battles with the Korean Navy, where it was 13 against like 130 and some ridiculous number. First downs, yeah. LA's been doing really nice with that. They have 5 rushing first downs. Nice. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, that passing's been atrocious, but I think they fixed it on that last drive. Yeah. There we go. Kneeled in the end zone again for a touchback. They're just exchanging touchbacks right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. He took a pretty nasty hit there. We'll have to see if he we'll have to see if he's good to go, because that's going to be a big loss. Otherwise, Teddy could potentially come in and be a good go. He's not exactly a rookie. All right, 1st and 10 from the 35. Ellie's lined up, snapped. He's looking over the center, and he's looking left, and he has a receiver open for a catch. Probably should have looked over the center more. But, I mean, a catch is a catch. Rushing yards. They've been doing good on that. The passing yardage is another story. Alright, 2nd and 7. Snapped. Play action. Looking. Over the center, he has a guy wide open, and he's able to get to the 40. Nakua again, being an absolute menace in the secondary. Defense is getting picked apart at will right now. Oh wow, that was snapped. He's looking, throws it over the center. He has his guy wide open. Nice. Another 15-yard gain on that play. Oof. The defense is chopped liver right now. Oof. Another 15-yarder. Alright, 1st and 10. I think Stafford's going for blood right now. Alright, are you gonna snap it? Nope. 4, 3, 2. Okay, he gets it off. Looking for the corner of the end zone. Devontae Adams, touchdown. They just ran through him like a hot knife through butter. Just no resistance whatsoever. And he ran into the tunnel. Dude, they yeah. No resistance whatsoever. Damn, man. Damn. They might as well not have the defense on the field at that point. They still have a bunch of offensive members on the team, and it's good. All right. There was a bunch of the offense still on the field while they were lining up for the kick. Oof. They're getting their butts whooped. Yeah, and back down to 96. Even after they scored that touchdown. And unfortunately, Baker Mayfield looks like he might be hurt a little bit. And that was the best thing for the Rams to do immediately put him back and out on the field. Don't let him rest. How long was that drive? That was a 2-minute drive. 2 minutes and got 65 yards. Oof. Yeah, there's nothing there. Outside of that 3-yard pass, they just ran through them like they weren't even there. Might as well not have a defense on the field at that point. All right. I'm gonna have to go back through this. Yeah. Their defense is getting chopped up with ease. But, Stafford's just throwing it up to Devontae at this point. And if he comes down with a touchdown, oh well. What is he projected to do? He's projected to do 17 touchdowns. Oof. That's not too great. But yeah, tech on this game, and look at how easy he's doing it. I think that was no, wow. I think that may have been his 1,000th reception as well. Oof. Ah. So new one. Alright, kick is away, and it's taken from the 1-yard line, and it's bobbled. Let's see. Oh, and he's tackled right around the 20-yard line. Oof. Jeez. They're reporting about his injury. Yeah, apparently he's fine, so that's good. At least gives the Buccaneers a chance. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 20. And it is snapped. He sanded off up the left side and right side, and it's down. Ugh. That was ugly. He lost yardage on that one. Already at 90, basically 97%. It is 97. They didn't get much there. They actually lost their yardage. Just followed him up hole. Alright, 2nd and 10. And it is snapped. He's looking. It's pressured. Throws it down to the running back, who was tackled at the 24-yard line. So, yeah, about 4 yards on that play. Yeah, really need to get their butts in gear. Ugh. Alright. The 2-minute warning. Let's see if they can get a touchdown here going into halftime to keep the game alive. Because if they don't, whew, Tampa Bay needs a touchdown here to keep the game close. Alright. Oh yeah, these stats are outrageous. Ugh. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, 4 touchdowns. Yards per play is almost first down per play. Passing's pretty nice. mostly do this sack right here. Rushing is doing pretty well, but they don't really need it right now. Right now they just need to bury the Buccaneers. If they can bury them, then they're just gonna give up. Especially at this rate. And with that defense. Let's do the full box score. Defense, tackles. Ooh, look at this list. Solos, yeah. Basically everybody's got a tackle. I don't know why this is an interception, but that one's kind of pissing me off. This is more of a fumble. I'll have to go through this just to make sure everybody's in the right spot at halftime. Oh, just got such a nasty headache again. Problem is, I want to do some gaming afterwards. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Well, let's see. Alright. 2-minute warning. Let's see what they got here. It is snapped. Oof. Blitz. And he has a guy over the middle, and he's instantly tackled. Just short of the first down. So they're probably going to have to go for it here. They will have to go for it. Just to keep pace. Yeah, you need to. You're already down too much. Did somebody take a timeout? Because they should be running a play right now. Yeah, it was a timeout on LA's part. I was about to say. And there we go. And it is 4th and 2. Let's see. Oh, empty backfield. They're going all out on the pass on this one. 7, okay. They're way over the center. It is broken up. First down. Rams. Oof. Ouch. Oof. Just easily broken up by the defense. And a little bit of a tip by the receiver, but that's mostly defensive play. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 27. No, 28. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He's stopped for about a yard. A yard gain. Oof. Alright. 2nd and 8, so they gave him 2 on that play for some reason. Out to the right side, and he's pushed out of bounds. Nakua. All right. 3rd and 3. This is going to be a big third down stop if they're able to get it. As I'm surprised they're not taking a timeout there. Don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. He stepped out of bounds. That's why they didn't take a timeout. So 3rd and 3. Snapped. Looking. Oh, Devontae Adams again on the sidelines, and it's broken up by the defense. Finally. Let's. This could be a big miss if it's his first time, like they said. What is that, a linebacker or something? Lineman? Let's see. There's somehow a wind in the stadium. And it is snapped down and it's straight down the middle. They got lucky they stopped them for 3 there. Nice. That's why I keep doing it. Keep pushing those buttons. That explains a lot. That explains why I keep getting those random expressions. Ooh, wrong one. What are you doing? Yeah, I'll just close all that. And a nice little field goal there for the Buccaneers. They needed that stop desperately. Oof. Holy that's definitely gonna help quite a bit. Oof. Got a massive headache. I'm gonna have to potentially call it short if they get a touchdown here. If they do, I should be able to call it earlier than I want. Oof. Oof. Might have to call it. This is getting annoying. I'm gonna wait to see if they score a touchdown here and what the Rams do after the first half kickoff. That's really annoying. Oof. Gosh darn it. Alright, the kick is away. Kneeled in the end zone for a touchback. Again. I don't think there's been one kick return, I think. Everything's been in the end zone. Yeah, there's only been one. About 40. No, wait, that's... Yeah, that's kick returns, yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's right. All right. Snapped. He's looking over the center and pressure in his face. Throws it off to the right. Up to the 40, down another 43. And they're in hurry up. You don't need to call timeout just yet. Yep. 2nd and 3. And it's snapped. They wasted a lot of time there. Out to the sideline, dropped just short of the first. All right. All right. 3rd and 3. I'm gonna go take some medicine. If they can get the score here pretty quick. Thrown to the just to the first down, and they're gonna have to call a timeout. Timeout. Yep. Yeah, that's a great time to take a timeout. Nice. Let's hope they can get something going here. This will be really wild. And 1st and 10. And it's snapped. Oh, he's looking, pressured, throws it away. There's literally a receiver there. Unless it's holding. Or pass interference. Holding, offense. Oh, illegal contact. Ouch. That's the first penalty of the game. Holy crap. First penalty of the game. And that's it's just 5-yard weird penalty. Toof. Alright, 1st and 10. Snapped. He's looking. Pressure in his face. He's rolling right. He gets broken up. Nice. Oof. Ouch. And oof, he got pushed out of the pocket there. Let's see. 2nd and 10. Bobbled snap. The quarterback falls on it. They're gonna have to call another timeout. They're gonna have to go push it downfield to get at least into field goal range. Ouch. This is a botched drive. If you ever seen one? Their down efficiency's been insane. 4th down's not that great, but this is already better than most games. Alright. 3rd and 21. Holy crap. Just trying to get the first is going to be a challenge. And it is snapped. They bring 3 men. He's looking deep, pressured. He's sacked. I think they're just going to let it run out to the halftime then. Unless they're gonna try a stupid field goal attempt. Which would be kind of fun. I think they might. Oof, just rolled right through the eye. Oof, yeah, just rolled them up right away. Buccaneers are getting the butts kicked right now. Because, do I have them at the top? I think I do, yeah. They're at the very, very tippy top. Oof. Yeah, they, LA took the timeout. What are they doing? What? You need a... You might as well just kick the field goal at that point. You have the 24 yards plus. And pressures in his face. He's rolling. Rolling. It looks like he's about to get sacked again. He's going deep downfield. Throws up a duck. And intercepted. And he's able to get some room down to the 40. Down to the 45, 50. And he runs out of bounds. He made him pay for it, though. And Mayfield's hurt as well. That was a really stupid idea. He threw up a duck. It looks like he slipped when he threw. Looks like Teddy Bridgewater's coming in the second half. That was ugly. Ugly. Ugly, man. Ugly. Damn. Okay. That's pretty wild. Oof. Let's see if we can do some wild stuff with this. Looks like it's about to come ashore. That eye is clearing out really nicely. There might be some rapid intensification happening right before landfall. I think it's gonna look really wild on the high res. It is starting to clear out a little bit. Might make a run for Category 4 coming ashore. If it's not already at Category 4. Thankfully, it's gonna hit the middle of nowhere. Oof. Alright. This all looks good. I still have Detroit above the Eagles, but they just lost, so it doesn't really matter. Seahawks, Colts, Bolts, Bears, Eagles. That looks about right. Does San Fran? I think San Fran plays... I think they're on bye. No, they're not. Let's check really quick. I didn't see them playing. No, they play tomorrow. That's why. Bucks probably will lose a couple spots due to this game. And these three are all super questionable. Though these four are all the questionable guys. Actually, I'll make a new tier. Oop. And below. There we go. Boom. There we go. Yeah, those are the all great but questionable teams. As You never know what you're going to get week to week. I'll throw the 49ers in there as well. But that's less extreme. Let's see. The Buccaneers are good tier. Average. I'll throw them up into the good. Just do that defense being so great. They have a good offense, but their defense is so bad that they drag them down. Their defense is just that bad. Average. Should not be on field. Bengals look like they might not be able to be in this tier a while back due to their Joe Flacco stuff, but they haven't won a thing since he's been on the team, which is wild. And all these just don't belong on the field. I guess they could jump up quite a bit. Oh. And these are all good to go. Titans will always be at the bottom, but I'd much rather have them there than these guys, because these guys still haven't won since they blew massive leads, and Raiders are so horrible to watch that I'd rather have them down there. Alright, let's do next week's. Alright. Thursday is Bears Packers. Ooh, that's a wild one. That could go either way. I think I'll do a coin flip to see who wins that one. Actually, I have a wheel of names thing I can bring up. Alright. Be doing this. Let's do Packers, Lions. Let's see who wins this one. It has the Packers. Okay. That's alrighty. So we have the Packers winning that one. A new image. New image. There we go. That would be the Packers. Not that one. Okay. They're there. Yeah, it looks like that's a Packers victory, apparently, according to the wheel. Not really something I can really choose in that one, because that one's gonna be so close. It's not gonna. I might as well just do a coin flip. All right, Chiefs and Cowboys. I think the Chiefs win that one. The Chiefs should be able to handle the offense of the Dallas Cowboys. Let's do this. Color source, yeah. Alright, where did I throw it? Up there. Alright, I have the Chiefs winning that one. Let's do that really quick. Chiefs, I have winning. The Chiefs winning against the Cowboys. Bengals, Ravens. That's the Ravens. That one's a no question. I don't really see, I mean, it is Joe Flacco's return, so it might be a little bit interesting. Where do I have the Ravens? I guess I'll just leave that one then. Okay, Bears, Eagles. Ooh. I think the Eagles defense might suffocate the Bears enough to win. Problem is the Eagles offense is so bad. So bad. I think I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that the Chicago's gonna win. I'm gonna go with Chicago on that one as one of the upsets of the week. Yeah, I think Chicago has that one. Yeah, I don't like that line. That line tells me the Eagles are gonna lose. 49ers, Browns, that's 49ers by a country mile. That one's a fairly easy one. Okay, that's a 49ers win, for sure. Jaguars, Titans. I'm gonna do this as an upset of the week, and I'm gonna say this will be the upset of the week, and I'll do the Titans. I think what they showed today was that they could actually be a competent team, and I think that's how they're gonna win, especially with it being a divisional game. I'm gonna do the Titans winning that one for their second win of the year. That could be very, very wrong, but that's what I have. That could be very, very wrong. Texans, Colts. I think the Texans defense might be good enough to win. I'm gonna go with the Colts on that one. I have the Colts winning that one. They should be able to go in there and win. Saints, Dolphins. I have Miami. Yeah, that one can go either way, but I think Miami's finally got its head straight and are actually looking to make a push for a playoff spot, as they're not too far behind. Falcons, Jets. That's a Falcons. The Jets are just so bad that I think they might outdo how bad the Falcons can be from time to time this year. Cardinals, Buccaneers. I have the Buccaneers winning that one, unless I can't say it on that one just yet because I don't know who's going to be playing, and I don't know how good Teddy Bridgewater is going to look this week. This is clearly just the Rams win next week. I can definitely comment on that one. Ooh, there goes the thingamabob. Vikings, Seahawks. I have the Seahawks winning that one. Where are the Seahawks? They're there. Nice. And Bills, Steelers. The Bills should win that one, but I don't think they're going to be able to pull it off. I'm going to go with the Bills just because Rodgers is hurt. If Rodgers was in it, I'll do the Steelers. Buffalo. There they are. So I have Buffalo winning that one. Raiders, Chargers. That's Chargers. There's no question on that one. Problem is it's a divisional game, so you never know what you're going to get. You have Broncos Commanders. I think the Commanders might actually give them enough of a trouble that it keeps it really, really close. And then Giants Patriots is Patriots. It is the Giants though. Alright, so I have the Broncos winning that one. Where are they? Oh, they're in the other folder. Yay. There they are. Yeah, I have the Broncos winning that one. And even though I think the Commanders are going to be a huge, huge, huge issue for them, and they might be able to pull out an upset, but I'm not trusting the Commanders right now with doing that. And what was the other one? The Patriots with the Giants. That problem is it's the Patriots versus Giants, so you never know what you're gonna get. If there's anybody to beat a good Patriots team, it's the Giants. So that could be an upset of the week with the Giants. Alrighty. I gotta go put that back up. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 40. And it's snapped, handed off up the middle, and he has plenty of room, and he's able to get 7-8 yards on that play with ease. And I think there's a Buccaneers down with an injury. Yeah, there's a Buccaneers down with an injury. That's not good. Oof. Looks like he got hit by his own guy. Friendly fire. Alright, I'm back. That was annoying. There we go. Oof. Let's see. Oh, I have just all that. That's for the games. Oof. Yeah. Ooh, Baker Mayfield's out for the game. Yeah. That's probably for the better. Especially if they score a touchdown here. The game is basically over. And 2nd and 3, passed over the center for about 10 yards. All right, 1st and 10. All right, it's 1st and 10 from the 46. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He has a little bit of running room. He's able to get 6 yards on the play. Yeah, he got all the way up there. Nakua probably has the most yards, but not all the touchdowns. Second and 4. Probably gonna hand it off up the right side. No, they snapped, looking over to the center. He has a guy on the side. Oh, Devontae Adams dropped it. Dropped by the receiver right there. That was ugly. That should have been a easy first. That was a blown coverage. All right, 3rd and 4. Okay, motion up front. Snapped. Guy came free. Pass is caught somehow. They're gonna call holding. False start on the offense. Yep. Oh, legal formation. Yep. And oh, he was way in the backfield. Way in the backfield. They're going for it on 4th and 4 from the 40. Are they gonna call for it again? Broke free. Throw it away. Intentional grounding. Yeah. The lineman didn't even try to block him there. Looks like they're loading up more blitzes. Bridgewater's in. This could be interesting. Bridgewater's not exactly that bad. They did call the intentional grounding there. Why didn't they accept it though? They would have lost the what the are they doing? What is happening? Oof. Mm. Oof. Hello, second penny. What's up? This game's might have flipped on itself with that penalty. We'll have to see. Bridgewater might be able to come in and do something good. Teddy's not exactly a slouch when you give him the chance. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 48 of the Rams side. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He has a little bit of room to run. He's able to get 4 yards on that run. Straight up the middle. Not entirely sure why they're still trying to establish the run, being down that much, but it's good to keep your opponents on their toes. And 2nd and 7, so they only give him 3 on that play. Somehow. And they motioned him over, snapped, handed off up the middle again. He's able to get about 6 yards on that play. No, 4 yards. So it's 3rd and 2. Oh, it was 5. Oof. Let's see what they can do here. They are a little bit of in a hurry up, so are we gonna see a Teddy Bridgewater throw? Because that'd be a good. Oh, they handed it up off the middle again. He's got the first and some more. Yeah, got 4 yards on that run. They really have not been doing that well. Oop. Forgot I had that one open. I think with Teddy Bridgewater they might fall off here. Oh, they did already. I might put him a little lower. Snapped, handed off, blown up in the backfield for a loss of 3. Oof, they were right in his face. Right in his face. Big ol' loss. Oh, that was 3. That was 3, not 2. What are they doing? Okay. Yeah, you just wrapped them up right away. There was nothing there. Alright, 2nd and 12, apparently. That math doesn't exactly add up, but we'll see. Snapped. First Teddy Bridgewater pass is over the center. It's caught, finally. Or did it hit the ground? Oh. Oh, I think Johnson knows that it hit the ground. Let's see. Oh, no, he actually caught that. His hands were just underneath it. Yeah, I think that was just a straight catch. It, it was loose, but I think his hand was underneath it enough. Uh, I don't know. That's gonna be really close. No, he caught that. I don't think it ever touched the ground. Yeah, I don't think it ever touched the ground. That's the issue. Oh, they ruled it incomplete. Oof. Yeah. I think his hand was underneath it enough. Third and 12. That that was a huge miss. And that was more on the receiver. Snapped, looking. He's being rushed, and he's moving. He's scrambling. He's running. Ooh, spun again. It's gonna be about a 6-yard run on that play. Was it a 6? I think so. Yeah, it was 6. Do they go for the field goal here? I don't think you can afford a field goal though. Not this late into the game. Play clock's about to run out. 2. Oh. Pass over the middle. He has the first and more down to the 20-yard line. Nice little catch and run. Snapped, handed off up the middle, and stuffed for maybe a yard at best. Alrighty. Can they do this? This is a big opportunity for them to get back in this game. Play clock's running low. 2, 1. They got it off. Looking for the end zone. His wide receiver tripped. No, I'm pretty sure he tripped there. Oh, he ran right into him. Yep. Oop. And he had his eyes on the ball and just good defense. He's lucky he didn't get called there because he had his jersey in his fist when he was complaining about the penalty. Yeah, it passed over the center, but it's tipped and broken up. Nothing there. Oof. They are going to go for it. If they get it, they put themselves in a position to win. At least get back into it if they can pull it off. Alright. 4th and 8. Play clock's starting to run down. 4-3. Okay, they got it. Looking. Pressure. He's being sacked, and he's sacked for a massive loss. Oof. Another one. Turner's on fire to this game. Oof. Yeah. He got that one. Oh. Yeah, he got another sack there. So if the Rams get a touchdown here, the game is over. Jeez. Okay. What is this? The time of possession is so one-sided. But they're getting their butts kicked so bad that it doesn't matter. Look at these penalties. 1 for 0 yards. Kinda crazy. And see this has an update. If that eye cleared out. No, it's gonna get constricted before it gets onshore. Let's see. Anything new from the SBC? Did they drop the watch? They did not drop the watch, which is kind of a shame because there's only been one reported thing. Alright. Nope. I think I can just go back to ESPN. They've been fairly dominating this game. I think they have it at 99. Yeah, it's at 99. They could still pull it back, but LA needs a catastrophic collapse. Oof. They've been running it. They've been passing it so efficiently. Ooh, questionable. Doubtful. He's probably out for the game. Depends on if they score here or not. He's looking over the center, down to the 35 to the 36, maybe 37. Apparently, another Buccaneers. Okay. Looks like Nakua is a little bit shaken up on that play, so he might be done for the day. Oh. So, 1st and 10. They did give him the 37, so a first down. Snapped, play action. Oof, Ballista's coming right at him. He broke free from the tackle. He has a little bit of room to run. He has some blockers out in front of him. Oh, he's only able to get out to the 50. That should have been a lot more. Should have been a lot more on that one. Holy hell. That should have been a lot worse. Oof. He had some blockers out in front of him, but he got tackled on the ankles right at the 50. 1st and 10. And it is snapped, handed off. Immediately the backfield filled with Buccaneers. He's tackled back at the 45-yard line of the Rams. Oof. Yeah, they're just the best team in the league right now, unfortunately. Granted, the league's a bit of a mess right now. It's still a little bit of a mess. This usually gets worked out by this point. 2nd and 16. Play clock is running out. It's 2 and it's snapped. He's looking over the center. He has him to get him down to the original line of scrimmage, and he's up to the 47 of the Buccaneer side. So 3rd and 7. Ooh. Holy. Alright. The it's third and 8. I'm running out. Snapped. He's under pressure, throws it away. He's lucky he didn't get sacked there. Very lucky he didn't get sacked there. Oof. He got lucky there. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right. All right. There we go. All right. 4th and 8. They punt it, and it's away. He's fair catching it at the 12-yard line. Maybe 13 if they give him enough. There's... Oof. I want to see what the Buccaneers do here, because this is their last chance to get back into the game properly. Anything after this is, I think the Rams have it. Oof. Let's see what they can do here. Oh. Well, let's check GR on the level 3. Just to check to make sure there's no surprise warnings anywhere. There is a warning out there. It's in the middle of nowhere. It is an elevated supercell, though. It does have proper hail size. It's south of Abilene. I'll have to bring up the severe weather coverage stuff. Okay. You didn't bring me over. Hey. Where am I? I am not on there. Fun. There I am. Yay! Alright. So, Breckenridge and, oh, Bradshaw and, Lawn. That's probably up in here. This area right here. Oh, wow, it's all the way back there. It must be moving really fast. It's moving at 40. That's why. Otherwise, there's not a lot there. Need to do that. Yes. Where is that alert box thing? I got rid of it, that's why. Alright. And then back to football. Wrong one. Let's go. Okay. Alright. 1st and 10. Snapped, handed off up the middle. He's able to get about 3 yards on that little run. Wasn't a lot there. Okay. Settings. Alright. 3 yards. Yeah. They've been pressuring him quite a bit this game. That, Alright, 2nd and 6, snapped, looking to the left side. He has a guy open, but he's only able to get about 6 yards on that run, that pass play. Oof. So it's 3rd and 2. Ow. Oof. Third and 2 snapped. He's looking left again. He does not have the first. So they're going to have to go for it there. Looks like he may have gotten a yard. They're going to have to go for it. You go for it. If you don't make it and they score again, then you just give up on the game. This is your last chance to win. Are they punting? They are punting. 3, 2, 1. They are going to punt. And it's recovered at the 28. And, ooh, that was a dangerous tackle. Somebody went for a horse collar. Thankfully, they didn't get everything on that. Ooh, that could have been a disaster. Oof. All right. That was really annoying. Apparently they dropped that warning, even though it should be warned. There's not a lot to this game, as the Rams have been dominating every aspect of it. With the only area being the pass rush being anywhere near equal. They have 3 sacks so far, and 2 from Turner. Let's do this. That's so annoying. All right. Let's do this. And that. And everything's just gonna stay. The Tampa Bay lost quite a bit of ground there with this loss. Most likely loss. Problem is, we've seen people score 33 points in a quarter this year, in the fourth quarter. I think the Rams are a little too good to do that, to have that happen. Oof. Yeah. That's not really that great of a game to be broadcast, to be advertising. All right, 1st and 10 from the 36. It is okay. Are you guys gonna snap it? No. Snapped. Looking. Deep. Has Devontae wide open. He's and he stepped out of bounds. He wasn't down. Oh, holding call on the offense. That was a big play. That you got lucky there. Oof. What was that? No, he was down. Yeah, he was down, so that's a non-factor. 1 for 0 is wild. Alright. It snapped. Pressure right in his face. He has man wide open. Down to the 35, 40. And he's tackled at the 41. Oof. Holy. I think I'm starting to come around where that headache's starting to disappear. Alright, 2nd and 5. Play action. Looking. Has a guy wide open on... Oh, DeMonte was wide open. But I think there might be a offensive pass interference call there. Is it going to be offensive? Don't ruin the meme. Ah, dang. Okay, good. They declined it. They declined it. Thank you. Thank you so much for declining that. Gotta keep the meme alive. Let's go. Alright. 1st and 10. And it is snapped. Handed off up the middle. He has a bunch of room to run. He's able to get 8 and 9. Oh, they called the whistle. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job with the whistle there. That should have been called earlier. Okay. 2nd and 1. And... Okay, what are we doing? It is... not snapped. And... end of the quarter. Encroachment? Or an illegal shift? Looked like could be either. Please don't be a neutral zone infraction. That'd be weird. That'd be yeah, okay. Alright. They did call the end of the 3rd quarter, and I forgot to change that. Yeah, 31-7 is pretty much a Rams guaranteed victory. They're a little too good to give up that. Granted, the Jaguars should have been too good to give up that as well, but they did anyways. Alrighty. There we go. Well, that's fun. Just checking on that guy. Says okay. He's bad. Thought he was on Twitch, but he's on YouTube. Fun. What a set that up. Okay. Yeah, the Rams have been absolutely dominating this game, left, right, and center. Thankfully, the refs haven't blown the meme of 1 penalty for 0 yards. That one was at the end of the half, though. Just complete domination, except for rushing. But that's because Baker Mayfield got hurt. And, I mean, they're averaging less, so it doesn't really matter. They're dominating plays, but they're not doing anything with the plays. Oop. Alrighty, looks like the fourth quarter's starting back up. Quickly. Alright. 2nd and 1. It's snapped. Handed off up the middle. He has the first and a little bit more for about a 3-4 yard run. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 37. It's snapped. Handed off up the middle again. He has a little bit of room down to the 39. I think that's 39. It's either 39 or the 34. Don't remember where they were down at. All right. Snapped. Play action. Rolling right. He pump fakes and just throws it out. And that was a dangerous move. Yeah. Oof. Let's see what they're going to do here. So 3rd and 7. Let's see what they got. And okay. Hard count apparently. 3rd and 7. Looking, has plenty of time. Thrown, almost intercepted, and then dropped by the receiver. Nice field goal from about 45. Oh, 52. Never mind. Be a good test of see how good he is. Straight down the middle. Completely accurate. That was wild. Yeah. Apparently the pressure didn't get to that kicker. Let's go back to Gamecast. Big old field goal kick there. Did it freeze? Yeah, it froze. Yeah, gonna track or not? They just straight dropped the warnings on all this stuff. A lot of lightning though. Bunch of lightning. And it's still frozen. Let's try this one. There we go. Are we gonna track? We are going to track. Yes. There we go. Alright, we're back. And the game is back as well. Good timing. Good timing, everybody. Oop, wrong one. Alright. And false start. Oh, kneeled. I was about to say, I didn't see the kick. Apparently. Let's do that. Ooh, ooh. Okay, saved it. Almost tipped that over. Jeez. Yeah, that should be fine. Whew. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 35. This is the Buccaneers' last chance to get into this game. Snapped over the middle and underthrown. He had a guy open, but he just underthrew him. That's yep. And this will be their last chance. This is the only chance that you're gonna get to get back in this game. Otherwise, you might as well just pack it up. They snapped it. Looking, has some time. He overthrows him by quite a bit and lands out of bounds. And they're playing with the ball on the sidelines. Good job. Yeah. Let's just ooh, what's that? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, let's just hope they actually face a decent team that has their starting quarterback in for the full game. Then we can actually test how good they are, or how bad they are. And they're sacked. Are you kidding me? And there's a flag. Maybe that's going to be a holding call on the defense. Yeah, there's a holding call on the defense, so automatic 1st down. At least that breathes a little bit more life into him. Whew, that was close. At least it gives Tampa Bay a chance. They can't allow any more sacks, though. That's what we're... that was pretty ticky-tacky. First and 10 at the 40. Play clock's running out. Why are we wasting so much? And they hand it off up the left side. He has to the 50, to the 45, and he's pushed out of bounds. Pushed out of bounds right around the 45-yard line. And he gets out of bounds to stop. No, they didn't like to stop the clock. Let's see what they can do here. And let's do that. And that. Yeah. Yeah, they do look like more like a team that's gonna flop in the playoffs the second they face anybody with any sort of competence. Uh, I think. Oh, that's right. They're the number one seed. They'll probably lose in the divisional game if they're the number one seed, or maybe in the wild card if they can get booted out of that. Second and first and 20 after that. Oh, and only about 3 yards on that play. No, I'm a Packers fan. You can definitely see where the weaknesses are. And second and 18. They really need to hurry this up. And he's looking over the center. He has a guy wide open down to the 30, down to the 25, 20, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 20. Nice. There we go, Bridgewater. See, Bridgewater can actually play when he's actually allowed to throw the ball. And back. First and 10 from the 24. Oh, 20. Oh, yeah. The defense is doing exactly how I thought they would be, and the offense is, you don't know what you're going to get out of the offense each week. As, I've always been critical of the Packers this year. I mean, I don't even have them in the, great tier. I have them in the great but questionable tier due to that offense being so utterly nonsense every other week. 20. Ooh, he's pushed out of bounds at the 16. So it's third and about 10 or about 5. Yeah, the Packers offense was always going to be the issue with that team. Defense is playing really well. And that's the only thing keeping the team above 500 right now. Because you shouldn't be losing games when you hold teams to under 16 points. Third and 7. Snapped. He's looking. Pressure in his face immediately. It's passed off underneath, and he's down to the 13-yard line. So Jordan Love has looked pretty bad to me this year. He's playing exactly how I thought he would. He was either going to be what we're paying him for, or he was going to be insanely inconsistent, which is what he has been. All right, 4th and 3. Big 4th and 3. Tampa Bay's last chance to get into the game. Snapped. Oh, he's pressured. Then it looks like he's going to get sacked. All the way back at the 25. Ugh. I'd about 15. It's pretty average. He can look good at times, but he's otherwise pretty average. But that's all you need on a team with the defense like they have. A good defense will carry average quarterbacks quite a bit. I mean, if you had any sort of competence on that offense, they would be they wouldn't have lost some of those games. With the only exception probably being the Dallas game. Granted, he has had some issues with the receivers dropping the balls, but that can be overcome. Alrighty. Eat that. Alright. And yeah, that's the game right there. Mm. Yeah, he's very, very average. He does have the spark that you can see that he couldn't push him above it, but he hasn't been able to show it. And he's nothing like weeks 1 and week 2. And he's just been floundering around for the entire year. And now you're getting bursts of the good you saw at the beginning of the year, and then you go to the next week and he's absolute trash, which is kind of annoying, but expected. Do they still have the meme? No, come on. They shouldn't have accepted that penalty. Ugh. Now it just looks like a normal penalty spread. Alright, 1st and 10. Motioned, handed off up the left side. He is stuffed at the line for maybe a yard, if that. That didn't have a lot of room to run there. Let's see. Who has the most passing yards? Most receiving yards, actually. Oh, didn't do the full box score. Oh my gosh, look at this nonsense. Ugh. Ugh, they're just getting walloped. 2nd and 9, handed off up the middle. He gets about 2 yards. Still be 3rd and 7. I think the Rams are going to take that one. Ugh. It looked like it was going to be a good game there at first, but it got out of hand really, really quickly. And the Rams have been sputtering quite a bit. But the Buccaneers can't take advantage of that. Ugh. They are leaving it open. Alright, 3rd and 8. Play clock's 0-1. Ooh, almost. He's able to get the 1st down on that. Dang. Oh, they say he's just shy. I thought he got it. They're going to have to punt. Unless they're going for the kill shot. I mean, I'm just looking at the stats, man. Their 2 losses, their 3 losses came with the opponents scoring less than 16 points. And there's only been like 2 over 20. Which then leaves it up to the offense to win, and the offense is so inconsistent. I don't really care about the Parsons trade anyways. Parsons more useful in the attention he grabs than his skills. And that's what's made the defense look so good. All the attention's on Parsons, and everybody else was able to function. Not really. I mean, it's more about the attention that he grabs. to me. Um, you just the other team just throws so much at him that it opens up the rest of the defense. All right. It matters quite a lot as it's made everybody look better, which has really helped the defense quite a bit. But I think he's a little. I think the overrated part is coming from everybody calling him the new Reggie White, and that's why I think it's way overrated. Alrighty. This all looks good. They could go a little higher, but I think with Mayfield out, they'll drop pretty hard there. All right. Yeah, definitely not the new Reggie White. But you can use that attention to your advantage and just boost the rest of the defense. I think if I go through... I mean... Well, there have been a couple more than I thought. But those have been wins, so it don't really matter. Alright, 1st and 10, and he stuffed at the line for a loss. They gave him the line of scrimmage on that one. Oh, that's right. The Steelers are tied. Jeez. Standings. Stats. NFL standings. Alright, 2nd and 10. And they have guy motioning and snapped play action. Don't do the wide receiver screen stuff again. And he throws it away. Oh, that was a dangerous play there. I think he might have been a little bit injured there as well. He got lucky on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a no look. Ugh. Bridgewater, you're better than that. Come on, man. Alright, 3rd and 10. And it snapped a wide receiver screen again. And he's able to get about 3 yards on that. Yeah, I mean, all the double teams and all the holdings and all that. You just focus on the guy and then everything else opens up. Alright, it's 4th and 7. Oh, they're punting? Oh, come on. At least try to win. And it bounces into the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ugh, at least try. Jeez. I know you have Bridgewater, but at least try. Ugh. Hate when they do that. Ah, the Ravens have come back. Alright. Ugh, so stupid. I hate when teams do that. I mean, at least try. I mean, the Broncos have been down 3 scores and have come back to win the game in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he broke free, and he was able to get 9 yards on that run. Oof. I mean, your starting QB's already out. Ugh. I'm just not a big fan of just giving up so early. Especially in the league these days, where you can score 33 points in the fourth quarter. And there have been multiple comebacks this year. I know, but I at least want to see somebody try. This is more of a we give up. And second and 1, and they get the first, of course. And that's the game for sure. Ugh. Yeah, now they have... And now they secured the number 1 spot in the NFC North. NFC. Ugh. Good job, Buccaneers. Good job. And now you give the Panthers an opportunity to win the division. If they... Ugh. And he's stuffed in the backfield for a 4-yard loss on that run. They were immediately in the backfield. Oof. Alright, the Panthers are probably going to move up here soon. If they can win. As they are a bit questionable. Yeah. And because the Eagles decided to not play for the second half, you give them first place. First seed. Ugh. Fifth. Nice little 8-yard run, 5-yard run there. Yeah, problem is you're a 6-4 team looking for playoff positioning, and you have a team like the Panthers coming up behind you. You kind of need to give it your all, as you're now tied with the Panthers, and if they beat the 49ers, well, you're in a little bit of a pickle. Let's see what the Buccaneers schedule's like, unless the schedule's like really weird. Let's see. Panthers. And it's over. I mean, just look at their schedule. It's an utter... Oh, that's the Panthers. Come on. I'm trying to get the Buccaneers. Schedule is right here. I mean, this isn't exactly a cupcake schedule that they have. That's the Panthers again. There we go. Oh, that is a cupcake schedule. Never mind. Oh, so they don't have to worry. Okay, so then it does make sense. Never mind. I was wrong on that one. Tomorrow night? That could go either way. I think the 49ers might have it. Problem is, the Panthers are so inconsistent that you don't know. And they return it 20, 25, and he's tackled right up at the 27, 28-yard line. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see the Panthers win to get the 49ers out of the playoffs, as they're a little bit of a nuisance in the playoffs for the Packers. Just a little bit. At least it'll increase our chances of potentially going anywhere. All right, 1st and 10. They're probably just going to hand it off at this point. Yeah, they hand it off up the left side. Stuffed for about 2-3 yards. That super annoying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know all about that. And every time they beat us, they go to the Super Bowl and crap the bed. And disgrace the NFC every time they do. And 2nd and 7, handed off up the middle and stuffed at the line for no gain. Let's see. Let's see. Schedule. Maybe they'll have enough bad. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Ugh. Looks like they got three more wins if they Yeah, I need the Panthers to win then. Just looked at the schedule and it is it's annoying. Outside of the Bears and Seahawks, I don't see them losing too many more. Yeah, compared to the Patriots. Patriots schedule. Absolute cupcake division outside of the Bills and Ravens. So that's it. Those are the only 2 games where they're gonna have issues. Oof. And that's game. Oof. That sucks. That sucks pretty hard. That was an ugly game. Oh, I love watching football and like commentating on it. I'm always down to watch football. Except for Monday nights. For some reason I can't get into football on Monday nights. Even when the Packers do play. Let's see. Is it coming ashore just yet? Looks like the eye clouded back up again. Yeah, clouded back up again. That's good. Alright. I do Thursday nights as well. My days off time really well with the football games. Huh. Nice. Let's see. Is this going to have it? Integrator. I think it doesn't though. They do not. Dang it. Yeah, it's more of a. I'd like the storm chase on this side as well, and I like to do gaming as well. Let's see. I think they dropped the watch as well. Yeah, they dropped the watch. Oof. This is the Patriots schedule. Look at that. Even the Baltimore game might be a cakewalk. Ugh. Yep. It's been a little bit of a rough end of the season this year. Which is why I'm here. And there hasn't been a lot. And the next 2 days don't look too great. And this is all in the jungle area of Texas and Louisiana. So can't really do much there. I'll go bring up a video. Oh wait, I can just bring up a photo. Never mind. And just go to the BRB screen. There we go. And there's a tornado from earlier this year. I used it because I wasn't able to sell this one as it's a little too blurry. And oop, wrong one. Yeah, that's always a fun one. Check the schedule for scores. That was an ugly game. I could see it go either way. Wait, did I choose him? I don't think so. I think I gave it to the 49ers there. Alright. I did drop the watch. I am going to be switching over to some gaming here soon. I think. Discord, gaming, Twitch, and nope. Doing gaming then. Gonna switch on out. That's always a fun one. All right. Quick check of modeling for tomorrow. That's an ugly mess QLCS type deal. That's non-chaseable anyways. Yeah, the problem is that looks to be hail-inducing. If they are, they're going to be relatively weak. Maybe up in there. Near Shreveport. Potentially. Lightning density today has been insane, so seeing it that weak for tomorrow is not a good sign. Alrighty. Gotta go change all the titles and stuff as we transition to some gaming. Let's see, what should we play? I'm thinking about doing Outbreak for once. Outbreak? Maybe TD6. I'll have to go check that really quickly. I might do that actually, since it's a random day. I could do Bloons TD6. Yeah, let's actually do that. Since this is a random day. Alright, I'm gonna be switching over to Bloons TD6 for gaming. There we go. I can turn this off. And then just gotta go up to titles and stuff. Oh, actually, could do Outbreak. Let's not. Alright. And just updating titling and stuff. Stream manager. Edit. Alright, let's just do that simple one. Alright. Let's go. There it is. Oh, okay. And there we go. TD6. Done. There we go, updated. And just gotta go update the other title. Yes. Go live and updated. Oh, okay. Nope, wrong one. There's a photo from earlier this year. I'll go grab the video. Alright. Okay. Why are you not registering? I would have to do some silly work to do that one then. Register. Did it register that time? No, oh, there it goes, finally. Let's see, what was 2000, that one? Go bring up one really quick. Not 419. 26. Was it this one? Yes, it was that one. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and it froze. Congrats. And I can't do anything about that. Apparently it doesn't like when I bring stuff up like that. Wrong one. That's the wrong video. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Okay. It has to be this one then. Yes, it is. I just gotta find the moment. Where is it? It should be right in here. I could just use that moment. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna bring up a media source then. That one, and oh, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Cool. Just do a Windows then. Windows capture. Let's go. And yeah, here's some of the. Here's one of the moments from a while back. If the stream would update. Yeah. Yep. Oh, there it is. And there was a big old power flash in the back over here. And the video's buffering. Congrats. Yeah, this was an intense moment with like power flashes and stuff. There's a couple in there as well, and a bunch of falling debris. Ooh. Yeah, that was an all-time favorite moment from that year. Multiple power flashes and a bunch of falling debris. Near Waco, Texas. Apparently it doesn't like when I plug stuff in. Yeah, I have other videos. I'll have to replug it in to see if I can get the model up and running really quick though. Are we gonna track or not? Okay, we're not gonna be tracking apparently. I could just leave it like that. I'll just do some random maneuvers on it. There we go. Well, it looks like I lost the camera again. Apparently it doesn't like when I plug that in. Cool. That's good to know. Here's another one from, okay. I should have more in there. Apparently not. Here, I'll do this one. I know this one's really nice. Yeah, this one's a really nice one. It's a time lapse. When I was entering a town and a tornado touched down in front of it. And boom, right in the middle of town. I do have it on, do have the tornado right before that on video as well. Do you have it more on a, like, normal view? Yeah, it's like, and just dropped right in the middle of town. And no, this was more north. And there was also one right before that as well. On the left side. Let's see, any others do I have? A lot of this is not really useful. No, there's more north, way more north. Ah, crap. I forgot I sold that one. Well, that's gonna be a copyright strike on myself. Oh well. Calendar tornadoes? No, it's not that one. And did that one go through? That one's dead. Okay. I don't think that one went through. That's just a small hail one. I think I didn't sell this one. Yeah, I didn't sell this one, so I can show it on stream. Pretty sure. And yeah, I didn't sell that one. But you see, nice little green color. Oh, I am. I'm just about to build a new computer, so just waiting for the parts, and just waiting to see what deals there are for CPUs on Cyber Monday. Yeah, so it's already given me a bunch of troubles this last week, so it's gonna be going bye-bye. It is 6 years old, so it's not really that big of a deal. But it is quite annoying. Any other? That was also in Texas. I think I have a tornado photo if I can find it from that day. No, that's not the tornado. Is it this one? No, that's not a good tornado photo or video. It's also not good. Oh yeah. Just have to make sure that I'm not showing stuff that I sold, so I don't get hit with a copyright strike on myself. I know there's a nice rain wrap tornado in here at some point. I think I sold this one. Yeah, I sold that one. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, I sold that one. Can't use it. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go grab the other hard drive then. Wait, this might actually be the one I want. Oh yeah, this is definitely the one I want. Oh, I just chase all over the place. I grab some stuff from other places as well. I'll grab one from Nebraska really quick. Nebraska was 512. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Problem is that tornado, that one tornado doesn't come out that well. That's Iowa. That's the one from the British guy. Where are we? I guess I'll just do the Kansas one then. No, that's Iowa. Come on, man. Which one was this? I don't remember doing. No, that's the Iowa one again. Is this the Kansas one? That's the Missouri one with that Gasnado. Oh, that's a really nice one, actually. I don't think I sold that one. I think I sold the better one. Let's see. That one. That's a really nice one. Problem is the sign's in the way. And there's a secondary shot with a giant lightning bolt coming out of it. Yeah. And that one was in Missouri. Is this the, That's Missouri as well. Oh wait, that's the 5th and the 8th. Is this a good one? I know there's a really wild one. I don't think I have it though. Is it this one? It might actually be this one. No, that's Iowa again. Yeah, this is so messy. Normally, no. The most I usually go is 90, but that's only during emergencies. Like when I'm about to be smashed by baseball-sized hail. And usually you're on open roads at that point. Does this one have the one where he zooms in on it? Yeah, this is the brief one. I don't know. It's from the, Oh, that's the other guy. No. I've always... I usually drive alone. Yeah, it's a... Oh, there they are. Finally. Found them. Oh, finally. Do I have the giant one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's a good one from Nebraska. Of a massive mile-wide tornado. Just massive. It's right in here. It was incredible. Especially since I was sick that day. That one was really nice. Problem is, it was very rain wrapped, and the roads in that area were completely dirt. Which one's this? Oh, that's that secondary tornado. That's those twins that happen. But I sold that, so I can't use that. That's just more of the approaching of the new storm. Can't use that because there's nothing there. Is this? That's the one where there was a tornado happening and it was completely out of focus. I can use that one. Definitely can use that one. Let's get these all out of the way. Yeah, so that's usually what happens. Yeah, mostly, and touring. For like tour groups and stuff. I think I have permission to use that British guy's photos. Yeah, I think I do. That's anyone without people standing in the middle of it. And this one is with a bunch of people not standing in the middle of it. I can do that one. Pretty sure you didn't sell that, so that should be fine. You can also do that as well. As you can, I mean, that's where a lot of my videos end up going anyways, to like research groups to study how tornadoes form when they do happen. Right in here. Little bitty tornado in Iowa. And then she just doesn't do anything for the remainder. Which is super annoying. A lot of times, for research purposes, you'll sell them to them so they can figure out exactly what happens. I mean, if they're gonna pay you for it, might as well take the money for it. And it helps pay for the stuff. Alrighty. Now, can I get this thing up and running? Hopefully it's fixed this time. I've been inside 3 of them. Go bring up one of the... I can't, I sold that one. I sold all 3 of them. Well, let's see if I can do like a photo of one of the moments. Uh, no. I've never felt like my life was ever at stake. The only time where I did it on accident was right at the beginning of the tornado. And the other two were after it had hit some trees in a farmstead and it didn't loft any debris or just picked up some leaves. So I knew it was okay to intercept. Most of the times I'm more worried about my car than my life. Did it work that time? You did not. I'll just do it like this then. Just gotta check. Okay, the burning's gone, so I guess we're just doing it like that. Does that work? No, do not want that. I want a more neutral, not that one. Alright, that's annoying. There was a bunch of winter storms rolling through, and I'm like, what's stopping me from actually going to the strongest part of this snowstorm? I'm like, oh, there's nothing actually stopping me from doing that. And that's how I started. Otherwise, I've always loved the strongest part of the storms and would get angry when they would miss. I mean, I guess you could say Twister, but I wasn't a very big fan of Twisters growing up. The Twister movie. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna be able to do that one because it requires all the unlocks. Cool. Let's do Benji. Not enough. I'm gonna do a few more. Reverses, easy. Yeah, I get that a lot. And quite a bit, actually. I could just do this one. Did that one wrong. At least that headache's gone. Alright. There we go. That should be enough for a while. Don't know why I bought that guy. Because I don't usually buy him on this map. Oh yeah. The only time I've been injured in a storm chase has been a winter storm, so I ended up concussing myself because I was just trying to stay on the road. And that was the last time I did a winter storm chase. That one was annoying. Super annoying. Probably gonna have to. Hopefully, I don't get hit with a coverage trick on that one that I showed. I think if I shoot a little portion of that one, I should be fine. I don't think it's enough to trigger it. Ugh, that's so close. I've been doing it for 17 years. So, yes, there's always going to be another one at some point. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, you didn't want to pop all that. Now did you? You somehow only leaked one. Oh. I can do more smaller ones, but nothing like I did that one year. And that was like 100 miles away and in a 3-foot blizzard with all the travel bans and stuff. So and the car I bought afterwards doesn't really lends itself well to winter storm chasing. It's a fairly low profile vehicle, which makes it a little bit hard to do those winter storms, as anything over a foot just stops the vehicle. There we go. And one more. Should be able to start buying the banana farms. Ooh, I forgot to buy the fire shot. Hot shot. It's Bloons TD. It's a tower defense game. Yeah, kind of had a rough one the other night, so I had to call it short. So I get to do gaming for the rest of the night. Yay. Shop Titans, so there. Yep, I've played the Total War games. I think I have one. I'll have to check. I know I used to have one. Total War? No, it's not on this account. Yeah. I'm gonna need something bigger. Just do this, just to speed things up a little bit. Alright. I think it was Rome. I'll have to recheck the other one. That is, yeah, it was Rome Total War. There it is. I don't have it installed though. No. I think I got it for free somewhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, definitely want the bank. And there we go. One more. I think Could get it installed, but I'd have to wait for till later. I mean, I'm about to change out the computer anyways. So I'll wait till they do that. Nothing much. That's about it. I mean, meteorology is quite nerdy, so. And this is a fairly easy map. I don't think it's quite difficult the further up you go. Oh, I have plenty of strategy games. Well, let's see, which ones do I have installed? I mean, this is technically a strategy game, as it's one of the better ones. Most of them are World War II based and ship based, though. Like Pacific Storm, Silent Hunter, Civilization, Star Wars Empire at War, the Tropico series. That's Phasma. Oh, I have both Pacific Storms. Technically the Bannerlord. Technically that's not really a strategy. I mean, of course I have Dota, but that's not the best one. That's some action. That's about it. I should be able to take that. Yeah. I'll move on to the next one. Not sea pits isn't really that great. Tree stumps. Let's do that one. Do you have it installed? Alright. What can I upgrade? Ultra Juggies, crossbow. Crossbowman's better. Yeah, big ol' sniper. Oh, Company of Heroes 2 as well as the City Skylines series. Well. Any others? Hearts of Iron 4. And then the Kerbals are technically action. And the Roller Coaster Tycoon series as well. And technically the Silent Hunter's action. More action. Are you gonna be able to get all those? You got all those, but not all these. And I don't have enough to take them all out. You failed. Yep. I mean, that's a business strategy game. Ooh. Let's see. Somebody's playing Outbreak. I could go bug them. What is that nonsense? Better be for this one. No, that's not for that one. Ooh, just barely. Come on. I don't want to bring out another one. I'm gonna have to bring out another one. Because you're not doing a good enough job. Yo. Let's see if I can get this model fixed really quick. Let's restart it. While you guys mess around. Oh, I could use the other one just to be sure. It's not a model issue. It's a computer issue. Cool. There we go. And that's not gonna do much. Oh, it's not. It's more just of a casual game to do while you're messing around with other stuff, which is what I'm doing in the background. I just better put the bouncy bullet in there. It'll work better. There we go. Trying to get this model fixed right now. That's what's causing that. Okay. I mean, unless... what was that? Level 43. Yeah. The problem is I'm doing stuff in the background trying to get this model fixed. It's like the Subway Surfers thing. There's not much there. Holy crap. What is causing that issue? It's because I have an extra USB plugged in, apparently. To go fix that. See, did that work? Yep. That's kind of what it is. Should I just do the supply drop? Yeah, supply drop's better there. Alright. I should be able to take down the Moab with that. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's reset. Alright. Oh, you guys are not gonna be able to take down that Moab, are you? Holy crap, man. That was relatively easy. Even for it being easy. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Well, I only have cash drops. No. I'm not gonna spend money. Easy. Yeah, there. This should be fine. I think I put it there. Did that work? No, it did not. I'm gonna have to re-plug it in. It's lighting. It is not lighting. Fun. Alright. Oh, you leaked some balloons, my guy. Oh, I don't even have you upgraded to take on this stuff. Well, screw you then. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like how this completely fell off the map right there. And it's not working again. You. Yeah, at least I'm getting rid of it soon. Let's try this one. Maybe that one will work. That one's not working either. So it's a USB issue, 100%. I need some camo protection. I think I could actually leak the entirety of that. It'd be fine. There needs to be storms to chase. The only chase day is tomorrow, and that is in the jungles of Louisiana, on a day that's probably not gonna live up to any sort of hype. Alright, I would have to see when the Seahawks are gonna be. I'll have to check the Seahawks schedule. Probably not this week. Seahawks. I might be able to do one next week. Depends on if Fox carries the game or not. Probably won't have it there, as there's a... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see that one. They're probably gonna give me Cincy Buffalo. Or Minnesota. 15. Maybe Indianapolis? I know CVS is usually better in this area during that time frame. Spectacular. Sweet. It's an easy upgrade. Yeah. So maybe next week. with the Minnesota game being so close. And definitely the 18th. That Thursday night game. And then probably into the wild card or the divisional round. That's a flex game, so don't know. Probably can be another flex game. No, that's all to be determined. They're all flexed. Who are they facing? Oh, that one might be flexed, depending on who. What are you doing? I'll just throw another one down. Should be able to get it. Oh, I accidentally did a sharpshooter on both of them. Probably any others. That's not gonna get flexed. That's not gonna get flexed. The Bears, Detroit might be flexed pretty hard. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. It's that one. I don't have any. Oh, hell no, I can't do that. I was hoping it would be like, oh, just a couple of them. Can't, need a login. Need a login. Deflation. I can do that one really quick. Up here. Bloonjitsu there. And throw it on Elky. So usually does it for this type of game mode. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. While that's running. Check. Are we going to do it? Nope. Alright, see ya, dude. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, let's shoot. Alrighty, there we go. Let's check to see if that one worked. That did not work. Fun. Probably enough to straight restart the PC at this point. Yeah, that's annoying. Ooh, that's a little bit on the wild side. should be... Oh, jeez, we're almost done. Just owning that entire area. Oof, only one hail report all day. Ugh, man. I'm probably just gonna have to restart the entire thing. Alright, let's see if that works. Really? Oof. Alright, that's annoying. And pretty soon I'm about to go raid somebody. About 30 minutes. I can do that. Do I have a hero available? I am $45 off. Stupidity. Oh, resort. Gold balloon. Let's do it in easy mode. That way I can do this. That way I don't have to worry about any other towers. There we go. All right. I think I can raid into an outbreak. Let's see. I'll wait a little while. That should be fine for this map. Oof. Oh, so close. This monk merchant man, I'm gonna need him here soon. Come on, man. Also, give me that 45 bucks. And it crashed again. Oof. Maybe it's because there's duel or something. Monkey merchant. Give me him. There we go. Get him. Get him. Yeah, do another one. It's the faster way. I should be able to take care of all these. two of them. A little bit. Those pinks are starting to become an issue. As well. Ah. Cool. You did that round really nicely. Was it 3 or 2? I don't remember what the algorithm for this one was. Oh, wow. Those guys got away. Gonna have to upgrade one of you to grape shot and hot shot. That way I don't have to deal with the leads coming up. There we go. Golden balloons. Nice. Oh, only $2. Come on, man. It's not worth it. Oof. Cool. Already at the next merchant man as well. At the next round. What is it, like this? I think it is. And it should be fine. Oh, this is easy mode. Never mind, I shouldn't have done it this extreme. Should be able to get it after this. Oh, I might be able to get it with the pops. Let's go. There we go. There we go. We're all good to go. Problem is, we're only on easy mode. Unless I want a tier 5. Or unless I wanted the monkey, free monkey. Do I have enough to go there though? I don't think they're gonna get enough. No, they're not gonna get enough. I'll just go full grape shot. Another $2. That should be good. More than enough. Yeah, probably could have gone a lot further. But I chose to not stall it out like that. Pirate's actually kind of good. Destroyer's not that great. As you need stuff to help it. Like a MIB or something. Especially later rounds. Yeah, $2. And that's not. There we go. We can finally get some craziness going. Intermediate maps unlocked. End of the road's also kind of wild. I want to just jump straight to medium to get all the craziness. And just chuck them there. And then I can rush Benjamin. Oof. So close to being done with that one. What are we doing? Ugh, you didn't get them all. Urgh. Should be able to get them next round. Problem is the start monkey's not gonna be able to get it there. Time. Not without leaking a balloon.
Rules are made to be broken.
Am I getting? Nope. Ugh. And I have to wait all the way around. Fun. Let's go get a nice little should have just rushed the ship. If I rush the ship, I should be good to go. Oof. There we go. Already starting to see the benefits. I'll earn that back in 2 rounds. Do I sell the monkey? No, it's too useful. Oof. I'm just gonna rush the merchant man with the dart monkey right there. Be really I'll be much more efficient that way.
What next?
Restore 5 lives at the end of each round. Nice.
Yeah.
It's not useful. As long as I can get this grape shot up. There we go. We're set for a while. At least up until the lead. Might be able to get another one down here. There we go. And Bluey. I should be able to get this up and then the lead. Take care of it. Alright. Another merchant man. Oof. Oh yeah. This is getting out of control fast. Love the merchant man. Oh, you want a farm that generates pops? Cool. And that can, if you get the right maps, can defend all the way up to round 56 without any troubles. You.
Dude.
And by just buying the damn thing. That's how we do it. That's how we do this. No.
Yeah.
Resistance of Trojan. That takes care of that though. Another merchant. More. Where are you going to go? Right there. Dang, I don't think I did it right. Yeah, we're starting to generate money faster than I can put the ships down. why the Merchantman is one of the best. Merchantman. There we go. Should be able to get it on this round. Oof, look at all that. And then just boom boom. Spend around upgrading everything for the Moab. Come on. Jeez, man. I know they're doing it fast, just not that fast.
Guys,
Yeah, it's not gonna last that long.
get ready.
I think I should actually work on these. That should be good for a while. Come on. 100 more. There we go. Grades. Ooh, I love the Bloon. Oh, I love that guy so much. This is one of my favorite balloons, towers. Just due to the nonsense that you can do with it if you do it right. Can get it in there. Did do it right. Come on, give me it. Okay, apparently you're not gonna allow it. Where is it? It's all the way down here. Okay. Apparently we're not doing that then. There we go. I think I might run this one all the way out to free play.
Guys? Handled it.
I mean, if we handle the first one, we can handle all these other ones. Do I have enough for free play though? I do have the wizard monkey all the way up. I think I have enough for the IMF.
Get ready.
Just collect all. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but at this point, it's
Handled it.
let's just do favor trades and stuff.
Handled it.
Upgrade. Grandmaster, yes. That's fine. Ugh, I didn't do that one correctly, so we'll try to see if we can get through to the bad.
Guys?
I think the experience drops off quite heavily.
Get ready.
At the I guess do bigger stacks right now since I'm doing the popping right now. Just for the experience. Let's go. Let's go.
Guys?
Get him. Yep, did barely any damage. Spike Factory. I'm gonna need a lot more firepower than that if I'm gonna go that far. Yeah, I'm just gonna screw that one. I'm going to do... Which one? This one? Oh wait, I have might have enough monkey knowledge to get my free dart monkey. No. So close. That's more useful. Oh, I don't have enough monkey money for that. Cool, and then this is just payments. So I just need monkey money. Awesome. I'll do cubism on hard. This one's annoying. I think this works. Oh, forgot that did it the wrong way. Well then, this can be annoying. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do it up here. Never mind. It's been such a long time since I played it. Ugh. Just make it at least go faster. It's already struggling with blue balloons. It's supposed to go right here. Oops. It would help if it hit anything. Jeez. Green one's already causing issues. Just sell it and then just wait. Ugh. Just so many misses that it should not be missing. At least that one got a double there on a single dart. There we go. Nice and simple. Just missing everything. And it leaked a blue and a red. You failed. I'd like to throw it in there. Are you done? Come on. I'm gonna have to throw it on another ship first. Curse. I'm gonna actually... Do I throw the... No, I'm gonna throw a ship down for the income. Once I get this up and rolling. So annoying that I messed up that first placement. But I should be able to get it through it on this one. And I think that's time.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've checked to see if they're doing anything. What? Oh, they are doing something. So.
Game over, man.
So I'm going to raid somebody. Let's go here. Alright. See ya. I don't have a raid message. Unfortunately, I gotta get going.
Oh, but gotta add 2. We're adding 2. We're both adding.